This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force game? Then come down to the
Smell
school
another
of
way
the
and we'll
Game
see.
Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy. All with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful, I can turn off the sun!
Should I try again? All right. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing today? We're gonna have a long stream day. We've got new drops starting today. What else do we got? Probably a bunch of other stuff too, right? Stuff starts on Monday. I just gotta go look back at the calendar of things that are going on today. But we're gonna start the stream off with Crucible. How many years is it? Happy part? I don't know. Does it say that when you log in? I guess it'd be 5 years. Yeah, I think I made partner early into COVID. Can I do Illuminati into 3? Illuminati into 3. Let's do King, Cabal, Kestrel. In 5. 116. Where you're in what, Phoenix? I just talked to somebody or messaged somebody this morning that was in Phoenix. Where are we at today? Here in Las Vegas, it's gonna be hot today, obviously. It's summertime in the city. It's 100 right now, and it's gonna hit 106. All right. All right, let's pull up the happy partnerversary. Oh, share some love in the chat. All right, happy partnerversary. There we go. I got it also. Happy birthday. Hey, let's do it. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, me. Myself. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to my friend.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
All right, we got through that. Make a wish. I wish to beat my all-time sub record. I don't know. Yeah, 116 is awful no matter what. We're going to be at 106 today. 116 is truly awful. 106 feels avoidable, like in the mornings anyways. Like, I went outside this morning. It was fine. My Professor X. Ooh. Professor X. Never gonna get Professor X. Yeah, the dry heat comment. Yeah, 116 is just regard. Oh, it's a dry heat. We don't want to hear that. How are we gonna beat room 4? Songbird is fast. I wonder if I could do what I did yesterday, which is APOC, Black Cat, Quasar. I feel like Gladiator throws that off. Or should I just double sack it Immortals? I think it's double sack Immortals is probably the right play. Yeah, I'm not. I'll make a video about it. I'll have to make a video about quitting Mystic Mayhem. It didn't work yesterday. Yesterday the team ran. It was running like Sentinel. It was like 3-piece Orcus with New Emma and Professor X, which I got through it pretty easily. This is different because it has Odin. Yeah, this is very different. I guess we can do Immortals in 6. All right, well, let's just go through what my options are on all of these rooms. Illuminati will work in 2 also. Or Immortals. Professor X is a nightmare. I think I need to do Vigilante in 1. So that'll leave me in 4, like a Cursed, Odin. Is there a 1-tap with 1? Like, I'm just gonna talk my way through it. Like APOC, Black Cat, Quasar. APOC, Black Cat, Quasar, Odin, Old Man Logan. How does a Cursed do against Professor X comps? Do they do anything at all? Who doesn't have null? So, should I go in with a Cursed first? Or should I go in with them? A Cursed Quasar? Hitman Broncos? Yeah, you can leave a message after. You can message on Twitch after like 10 minutes, right? Or maybe it's verified accounts. I don't know. I've got an anti-bot measure here. But if you're looking for help with a team, yeah, post it in here. Maybe, you know, as a collective, we like to help out. Even if I can't directly help you out, maybe somebody in chat will give you an answer. All right. Do you think a cursed quasar will work? Gladiator is the problem now. All right. What about a cursed APOC? I have an Odin team and an accursed team, and then I have Liberty also. It might be a full 3-tap. Yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna YOLO this. Asmodeus. Asmod US. Asmodeus. Bed Guy 666 coming through a Prime. Did you know that Amazon owns Twitch? All right. All right, we're gonna just YOLO this. It's time for Cosmic Crucible! All right, I've been pretty happy with my track record this week in Cosmic Crucible. I'm 1 for 1, and the first one that I lost was due to a tiebreaker, and then my opponent yesterday was all gear tier 20s. I mean, everything but an OG Emma was 11 overpowered. So I feel like I have some pretty straightforward solutions here to what's going on outside of room 4, which is a bit tricky. And I think this is going to be a 3-tap. So we're going to load it up, and I'm going to try a cursed quasar. I don't think this is going to work because a lot of the callouts on the accursed team are for heroes, like, and so that makes Gladiator a problem. Quasar should help a little bit. I'm actually mostly just wanting to get through Gladiator. If I can get through Gladiator, I think I can get through it. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. I'm not really. That's the problem with this new team, Accursed. I mean, I do have an idea that they're good, but I don't know how good they are. Or how they're good, right? Yeah, so let's YOLO this. We got 42 minutes left, so we're going to try to get through this as much as I can here. I'm a little bit anxious about this. I really hope I can, at a minimum, 3-tap this is what I'm hoping. Okay. Let's see. Piercing. I wonder if it's special. No. Hmm. Now we're gonna get deleted here. Yikes. Well, they didn't do anything at all. All right, we're going to be walking into a Professor X Ultimate. Is what's going to happen here. I'm going to keep this, but we're going to be walking into a Professor X Ultimate, and we might also be walking into an Odin Ultimate. They did nothing, obviously, so that was kind of a sack team. It's a disaster. I decided to keep it because I kind of want to. I'm gonna run in here with like Liberty, right? Liberty is chunky. I'm not really using it anywhere else. And let's see. Let's put War Machine over there. Okay. And let's see if we can get through the ultimates on Professor X. Professor X is going to be walking into an ultimate, should delete my team, and then Odin will do an ultimate also. If I can get any hits off and ping away at Gladiator, you know, that's what I hope. I wonder if that's enough damage. All right, we get deleted. Okay. All right. All right. Well. So now I'm going to go in with kind of like my soup team. Let's do soup. And if it doesn't work, then we will use this. That's why I'm doing this room first, right? We're going to go in here with a soup team. Let's see here. What is in my soup today? I feel like this is not great. All right, and if it doesn't work, then I still have a plan for the rest of the rooms. Like if I am able to clear this, I can still clear the other rooms. If this doesn't work, then I can use this team in the, you know, elsewhere. Yeah, this might be a triple sack situation, right? I think we have a chance, actually. I think we have a chance. Okay. Okay. All right, everybody yelling out dogpile on Odin. Okay. All right. So that did work. All right. So hopefully I've got enough firepower to get through the rest of the rooms. I'm happy with that. I knew that there was a very small chance that a cursed would work out of the gate. And if it didn't, then, you know, the other thing that I was considering doing was double sacking Immortals. But at least with the way I did it there, you know, maybe a cursed would have surprised me. All right, so we've got Thunderbolts with Hela. So we're going to run the standard King Cabal. We're going to throw in Kestrel to shut down Hela from being of any kind of effectiveness. And shouldn't have any problems here. So we got it. Let's see. We want they don't have Quasar over here, so let's just go. Oh, come on. Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. All right, we're going to need Kang to finish this off, I suppose. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. That's unavoidable. Let's see if we get the assist here with yeah, there we go. Okay, so I think where we're gonna have problems is, well, we're gonna see where it goes. Other thing worth mentioning is I saw this on Reddit yesterday. Change your ISO on Juggernaut from Fortifier, specifically in Crucible, and game modes with Crucible bonuses active. When used with a cursed team, Santana's passive has a line. In Crucible, all characters cannot gain barrier. Yeah, do not be running Juggernaut as a Fortifier. I think a lot of people are doing Healer or Striker. I think I'm running, or you could even do Raider. Like, there's a lot of different choices there. Let's do Immortals here. I think we'll be fine with Immortals. See if I'm going to be able to get through to make a meaningful choice on the stun with Storm's first turn. So nope, I didn't think we were. Okay, I feel like Lady Deathstrike could be. Bring them together. I'm trying to get through Lady Deathstrike. All right, there we go. Now I think my next target will be, doesn't matter, they're all gonna die. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. And we'll see how this goes. We're gonna go to room 3, and then I think I'm gonna have to multi-tap room 1. We're gonna use, I think we could use Starjammers or Illuminati here. Yeah, let's use Starjammers here. Yeah, Starjammers. Okay. Starjammers should be able to get through Black Knight quickly with the chargers, on Havoc? I guess Illuminati would be able to do that also with the Shuri special. Okay, which one gets rid of the charges? Clear all charge and primary target. There we go. Oh, get deleted, so we're going to get Safeguard out of the gate. All right, let's put some deliciousness there on those 3. Now, Kohori We do not want Kahori going necessarily. And boy, I guess we're just gonna... Well, we chose wrong there, right? All right, special for the win. All right, we're going to do the next match. And the next match, we're going to go in with a full-blown Illuminati. And as long as we can get through... There's a trick to this fight, and I'm trying to think what that is. I know I need to do special with Shuri on Green Goblin just to clear the charges, right? I think that's it. I think that's the whole fight, right? Just getting through Green Goblin so that he doesn't ping me to death. Well, all right, we're just going all in on Green Goblerino. And he's gone. Oh my God. Oh, we're gonna have to get through all those death proofs on. Okay. That'll do it. All right. So that is that. So we have one room left, which is Phoenix Force. I'm going to try Vigilante here. And the reason I'm thinking Vigilante is that they're running Dormammu. And Hitmonkey works. What I suspect is going to happen is that in-game Thanos is going to wipe us. So I this might be a multi-tap. I don't know if this is gonna... I know in theory I can win this, but I don't know for sure. I know that a Mega Red is the person of interest. We're just going in on him. Oh, we got the W, right? We just pause here, or it doesn't matter, right? We got the W. Why did he revive with Hitmonkey? I don't understand. Why did he revive with Hitmonkey? All right, so we still get the W though, right? That's it, because she's a summon, and that's that. All right. Okay, I guess. Let's see if we got a W. All right, so Hitmonkey survives revive chance, but not revive. All right. Oh, he lowers the revive chance? Oh, well, look at that. We got a W. Where did they get stuck? Where did they get stuck? They used a cursed in room 1 with Mephisto. Boy, that's a commitment. A cursed with Mephisto. Night Stalkers. Starjammers, yeah. Liberty. Oh, Liberty versus Orcus. I didn't even consider that. Maybe I could have gotten away with that in room 6. And then they, yeah, of course. And then they got stuck in room 6. They went in with Vigilante. They went in with Soup, Legendary Soup. And then they tried to finish it up with Immortals. And it did not work out. Oh boy. What is that? Mephisto? Yeah. All right. I'll take the W. We got 2 W's this week. I'm pretty happy with the way that played out. All right. Bye for now.
static, 8 streamers dropped in, 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets, let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch calls plays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed away. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just blink. They should deep in that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's grinding dev DMs and text. Lyrical joking, gameplay whack. Lost on load like a crucible hag. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke. JK geared like a final boss. Dev said strip him, now he's at a loss. Max IRL, but nerfed in test. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking, cursed on Scopely's flow. Mobo's whining, mid-turn lag. Takes his L's and starts to nag. Tweeting bugs while the squad gets rolled. Foreign profit with a whole
All right.
goal. Talks real big, but the plays don't stick.
Terrible mechanics.
Vendables high, listen all cues. Drafting with Cheetos in yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no cracking, just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes. Mobile's whining mid to wine. Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chats X. Spin that pain.
All right, I am setting that up. I'm uploading that now.
Test servers lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts.
Zero says they saw Scroll, they saw Professor X, and thought themselves, Professor X is a good eye, he won't hurt me. I could take some trash into that. Scroll, on the other hand, he's a real villain. I'd rather waste all my powerful offense there. Yeah, I get it. All right. Yeah, that turned out okay. What I'm the most happy with is that Vigilantes actually worked in one, and this played out just like I thought it did. With it was a shot in the dark to see if a curse plus Quasar would work, and it didn't work. And then it was cool, so I just threw Liberty into, because I knew that Professor X was just going to rain fire with his ultimate, right? And then it's just like, you can't play around with Odin, right? So we took Odin and friends in there. It just turned out the way I thought. I was able to successfully stun Professor X with Old Man Logan, and that prevented some of the silliness there. Yeah, I'm happy. Maybe there was a one-tap solution, but I don't know what it is. Yeah. Get good. Get good. Well, harder, my guys. Okay. How are y'all doing today? Today is Drops Day. Are you ready for some drops? All right, I need to look at the blog post. The blog post printout that Big Spartan does. We all knew you'd win. Maybe, maybe not. All right, let's do it this way. Control J to copy 1, 2, 3. Hide one of them. Split the 3 up. 1.
Cargo shorts, they got that drip. Pockets on pockets, they never quit. Room for my phone, room for my keys, room for my snacks, got space for these. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Yo, cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Walking down the block, they turning heads. Got my cargo game strong enough said. Functional fashion, utility king. Sexy with a pocket is the real thing. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em
I don't understand why it does it like that.
your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Yeah, you see these pockets? That's right. Got room for your charger, your wallet, your snacks. What's sexier to be prepared? Nothing, baby. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Cargo shorts so sexy, so fly. Rock 'em in the day, wear 'em at night. Pockets so deep, they catch your eye. Cargo shorts, yeah, they're my vibe. Sexy, sexy cargo shorts. Functional fresh, they got that force. Pockets so fly, yeah, it's a sport. I'm reppin' these sexy, sexy cargo shorts. Sexy, sexy cargo shorts. Functional fresh, they got that force. Pockets so fly, yeah, it's a sport. I'm reppin' these sexy, sexy cargo shorts. From the great white north where the fire is ice. Dorky dad bringing heat sharper than Vegas dice. The Marvel strike force cabal and I'm leading the crew. Mumble complainer, this ain't the fight for you. You're all smoke, no spark.
Why does this? Why can't they just line themselves up like on this?
Vegas just blew. Vegas lights, but your shine's too dim while I'm skating on beats. Got the cold to win. Canada's
All right, let's make that white. Color overlay, convert it from yellow to white. Okay. Merge these 3 together. How's it going, Bitcoin? You use the PS on the same PC as your... Yeah, I do. You run Photoshop on my... Yeah. I'm not running I'm not running a 2 PCs. I know that's a thing for some people to run 2 PCs. All right. Image, we want to select this, and then we're going to distort it.
Canada's fire freezes all your lies. Northern truth cuts through, no disguise.
All right, let's put a little X on it. That's a thumbnail. New Underworld trailer? I know this is a little thing, but is there any difference between playing on your phone, computer, or playing? Oh, are you sure? So I'm playing Marvel Strike Force on a PC emulator called LD Player. It is atrocious to set up and get it to work. So I'm just telling you, Android emulators on PCs historically for me have been very wonky and temperamental. Happy partner anniversary, yeah. Yeah, it's here's the thing, like every game plays differently on every emulator, and every emulator plays differently on every PC. So there may be a emulator that works best for any given game, but then it might not work well on your computer. So it's this game of finding the right emulator for the game. And so what I found is that certain games play better on certain emulators and certain, so like I might have to run LD Player seems to work okay. So other people tell me BlueStacks does also. But like the other day I tried Marvel Mystic Mayhem and I guess I needed to update LD Player. I couldn't get it to work and I had to use BlueStacks. Congratulations, Zodi. like right now. Well, yeah. Well, harder, my guys.
Drop 2 racks just to climb that board. Full mode out, oh, this price got ignored. Every auction bit a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm 6th. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply. Pray in the auction where go please the guide. One Odin's up top, they said with a grin. But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Put diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I'd made it 50-55. Log back in, drop 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50-58, man, what a joke. Scopely's got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard flex. Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just ready, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't red, it just cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale size touch. They refunded course and let folks bid twice. Whales fan hard, got him back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jump.
All right.
Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin, and the only real winner, the devs in the end. Leaderboard clean, now it's just broken. They patched the map upon stakes, we're smoking. Points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs, just look away.
Not made in Diddy's prison cell toilet. Did the jury come back on that?
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles, big flex, but there's something kinda lame. They gave him all the strength,
Monster energy drink. Not made in China.
a shame. They say he's a god, but where's the proof? A man so ripped, but he's missing the truth. Even Hulk's got him, green and mean, but Herc's walking around with a chest too clean. Herc ain't got nipples, what's up with that? Flexing like a boss, but his chest looks flat. Yo, devs, did you forget? Or was it on purpose? Herc's got
No idea. Looks like he's getting live from when I was browsing this morning.
Now let's get real. This ain't the first time. Marvel's got a thing about
I watch a lot of these legal channels, and I watched one of them, Bruce Rivers, criminal defense attorney, and he's like, "Yo, this guy's fucked." He's like, "This case is so easy to prove. They don't even have to prove all of it, just some of it." And he explained why it's not that hard to get a conviction on a RICO statute. It's like it's super easy. Bruce Rivers, yeah. His son died. Yeah, his son struggled with addiction issues, and he passed away last fall. It's pretty sad. Oh yeah, that's what the whole case is about. That's Cassie, yeah, where he's in next to the elevator in a hotel. Yeah, I think he's kicking her in the head. I mean, I watched it and I was like, my mind's made up. Fuck this guy. That's how I feel about it. Like, fuck this guy. I don't care about this guy. Fuck him. Like, after you've seen the video, you just don't care about him ever again. Just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to understand much more than that. He did that. He paid a lot of money to keep that video hidden. It got released anyways. Fuck that guy. I'm good. I mean, I don't know what else he did, but whatever's fair, go to court and figure it out. But I'm good. Not ever listening to his music or thinking about him ever again if I don't have to. Yeah, there's more. I'm sure it is, but like, I don't need to understand more than that. And like, no, I don't think from my understanding is you don't get life in prison for doing something like that. It's truly awful. But my understanding is there's a lot more stuff, and that was enough for me to just like, man, go do jail time. And I'm sure it's a lot worse. That's just one singular incident of many. Or else, why would they hold him without bond and so on, right? I just feel like you watch that video and you're like, yeah, I have no sympathy. Yeah, I'm very, 90s music was very important to me. Whether it was Wu-Tang or Ice Cube or Sublime and Nirvana and whatever. Like, I like 90s music. I just was very much on the, I lived in California, so I was listening to Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Warren G and Nate Dogg and Da Brat and all that shit. And, I definitely was in the Tupac camp. You been enjoying Will Smith's decline? I don't know if I enjoy it. I think my feelings about Will Smith can be summarized in Eminem's lyric where he says, Will Smith doesn't need to cuss to sell records. Well, I do. So fuck him and fuck you too. Pretty profound. Yeah, the slapping thing. The slapping thing is so weird to me. So does going to court even go to matter? I mean, legally, yeah. I mean, I feel like the legal system here in the United States is important to prevent, like it can be challenging to, go through the process and get convictions, and and it's set up in a way that hopefully not that many innocent people have to go through that. I'm sure a lot of people slip through the cracks, but that's the way it is. I'm talking about my personal opinion and public opinion. Yeah, do I care about the court system as much as watching that video? Yeah, but I don't need to know much more about. I don't need to like. He didn't do it. Well, he did nothing. No, he did it. He did something. Fuck that guy. That's all I need to know. I'm very simple. Sometimes things are more complicated, like when it comes to like celebrities and like public opinion and court and this and that, and you know, and there's a lot of back and forth, and you know. All right, so I don't know this, but and it's just wild speculation, and this is what the words that are gonna come out of my mouth are pure nonsense. I just always thought Will Smith was like an arranged marriage with Jada, and yeah, they had kids, but he kind of did his thing and she did her thing. I suspect that he may be bisexual. I just got the feeling that Will Smith was bisexual, and he stayed married because of the family and the public image. Like, there's no, if he in fact is gay, I don't know, but let's say he is, there's no upside for him to come public with that because of, you know, his public image of being, you know, and a movie star and all of that. There's just not a lot of upside for him to do that. And maybe this whole Chris Rock thing was like, I stick up for my wife and I'm a manly man and I'm gonna overdo it in the weirdest way possible. But then again, I don't know. Your long strings always turn into an off conversation. I can't help it. Well, because I can play this game with my brain turned off most of the time. West Philadelphia, born and raised. Yeah, and I don't know, like, and for me, I'm in the camp of not caring about people's sexuality. I just don't care. I mean, I grew up in Palm Springs, Cathedral City, where I believe Cathedral City has like one of the highest per capita gay community, and it just was not weird. Like, all my friends were gay, coworkers were gay. I don't know, I had a coworker I worked, and we would go play basketball all the time, and basketball is a physical sport, right? Never felt weird about it, right? Because he was my friend. And so I don't ever think about it. And like, I watched the Pee Wee Herman thing, the documentary the other day, and I felt sad for him. Like, he never could be comfortable with his sexuality and talk about it publicly. And it's like, I feel like that was some of the problems of why he went down the road of pleading out to those cases, even though he probably didn't need to, because he just didn't want to get into this long drawn out thing about his sexuality. And that kind of makes me sad. You know, I just hope that people can just be open about it and not risk public condemnation or judgment or anything like that. Just let people be people. I mean, maybe it's different than it was back then. Basketball is a gay sport. How's it going, Sheriff Lobo? No, I mean, like if you're like the smallest amount of like uncomfortable with like physical contact with people, basketball is not for you. Yeah, I remember playing basketball all the time with my buddy. It was just not weird. I don't know. It just wasn't weird. Like I didn't care. Yeah, I think Will Smith overall is a good brand, good image. I really don't. I like Will Smith. The slap thing just seems so awkward to me. I don't know. I just like watch. Is this even real? No, I think that I just want people to live their truth and not feel like it's a secret or it's a sin. I mean, I worry about, you know, the generation that I grew up where people, you know, couldn't be true to themselves because of they were worried about what other people would think or society as whole would feel about them, instead of just being their best version of themselves and not feeling pressure to hide it. Yeah, I just don't like that. And maybe I only speak for, I mean, I just like, I don't care. Like, it's not a thing. It's not a negative thing. It's something that should be celebrated. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good thing. And so what I'm saying is, if there's like public figures that are, you know, living double lives and stuff like that, it just sounds awful to me. And I hope that, you know, culture as a whole can move into a place where people don't care about that kind of stuff anymore. Yeah, I don't know. The Will Smith thing just seems really strange, really like off. Like, I feel like there's another story behind it that I don't understand. Celebrity culture in South Korea? Yeah, I don't know, but it felt really awkward. And I don't know how to say this, but I kind of feel like let me put it to you this way. There's a learning curve to being in the public eye, and I completely do not know what it's like to be Will Smith or whatever. But at the same time, you know, my limited exposure on Twitch or YouTube does build like some thickness of skin of what people say and what people think that builds up over time. It's like not intuitive or natural at first, but you become battle hardened over time. My expectation is that Will Smith would be battle hardened as fuck. You know, he's been around in the public eye and famous for decades, and it's not his first award show. Like, how's, you know, I just don't get it. Like, I just don't understand, like, someone that's had that much exposure and people thinking about him and talking shit and TMZ for his entire life, his entire adult life. Like, I just don't know how something like that could just like set him off. Like, I just can't wrap my head around it. It just didn't feel real. Do you ever get approached when you're on about? Yeah, it happened the other day on Father's Day. I was, we went to dinner to like this Korean barbecue place, and I thought I was really hungry, and I was really snippy with the server. And then the server was kind of awkward, and I didn't know what was going on. And I thought it was because I was rude. And then we finished up our dinner, and he says, "Are you on YouTube? Are you mobile gamer? I play Marvel Strike Force. I'm gonna play Marvel Mystic Mayhem." And I was like, "Oh shit, was I an asshole?" And that just happened the other day. But Kat reassured me that I was not. It was really cool though. Lupita's reaction, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand. And I feel like these people know each other. What do you think the chances that Will Smith and Chris Rock, have each other's phone numbers? I would think that they do. I don't know. I feel like they've obviously interacted with each other. Have to be, right? I don't know. It's just kind of weird. Yeah, I just thought I was like rude. But no, it doesn't happen very often. I don't know, maybe every other month, maybe somebody. It depends on where I'm at. Yeah, what Sage said is also what I think. Maybe there was more to it. Maybe they had privately had conflict before, and it was personal. That makes the most sense out of me. I just feel like there is something more that we don't know. Like, I feel like maybe they've had this conversation before, or maybe they've had a run-in before over something similar, and this situation pushed it over the top. Maybe Bill Smith was having a bad day. I don't know. Or he had cuckold. He's probably hypersensitive about his marriage situation coming out, though he was being cuckold. Maybe. I always thought it was, yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of Lee Van Owen coming through with a Prime for the very first time. Amazon owns Twitch, so if you've got Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and get one free Twitch Prime sub a month to give to your favorite streamer. Sage, for example. Double Dose coming through for a Prime. And so is Care Aiden, or Ka Reedin. You're a shit wife, but I'm still going to be a good husband, sort of thing. I also feel like higher net worth people and or celebrities have non-traditional arrangements when it comes to marriages. Like, I feel like they may have a public facing image, and then they have possibly even separate individual lives outside of that, or multiple relationships and things like that that are known like within the family. I just feel like families and relationships are more complicated at some point when people are stay together for publicity or money reasons, or kids or things like that, and people are in the public eye doing their own thing. I mean, just look at P. Diddy. That's a bad example, but you know what I mean. I don't think things are as traditional for a lot of people. Clout relationships, yeah. I think you find out more about your favorite celebrities more discussed than they are usually. Possibly. I feel like Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I feel like the one that was a big disappointment for me was Dr. Disrespect. Like, he was somebody that I looked up to as like a mentor, and I would study and watch his streams and like all of that, right? And I met him in person twice, and then for it to go down like that was just like insanely disappointing. I was disappointed in him, disappointed, like I felt betrayed almost. And the way that he handled it pisses me off even more. Adeline, coming through for 64 months. Thank you. 64 months. That means you were here before I got my partner, because we're going on 5 years as a Twitch partner. Big shout out to Casino and Reminex for twisting my arm into doing Twitch. And others. Maybe Tony Skungili, Skuncumulative also. I think he was somebody else that really pressured me into coming over here and trying this. Yeah, I really don't think that people are really that different at the end of the day. So as a lot of you know, I'm in long-term recovery, which means I haven't drank or put anything mind-altering substances in my body for 12 years now, right? But part of my social network is to engage and connect with other people in long-term recovery. And strangely enough, I've connected with two people that are like fairly famous. They're retired now here in the Las Vegas area. And, they like one of them comes to my house every week, and one of them I see every morning, you know what I mean? Talk to them all the time. And, they're just people, man. We are absolutely just people. We have, they have relationships, and then their dog dies. And, they're just people. You know what I mean? And then they're fighting with their mom or whatever, health scares. They're just people. 7 Singer Strongs. I have not talked to Casino much, if at all. No, I did talk to Casino. I talked to Casino. See, I feel like I was pretty new on Twitch when the whole Teenage Warhead thing went down. And he wasn't listening to anybody on that. I feel like that could have been handled by him a lot differently if he wanted to, but he stuck his ground in that. I talked to him a couple times after that, but I don't know. I felt like and he apologized. There was something that really pissed me off, and he actually ended up apologizing to me about it. Like that whole thing about the match and playing people for money and RTA and all that stuff. And then he apologized to me about that. Anyways, I don't have any issues with Casino. I just felt like that whole thing could be handled differently. Like I'm completely open to the idea that people should be able to reconcile with the community if they want to, and like heaven forbid, I say a lot of dumb shit all the time. If something strange came out of my mouth, I hope I would be afforded an opportunity to make it right. Yeah, that was Carrot, and that was the thing that he apologized to me about. Yeah, that I was kind of on bad terms with him because of that before the whole Teenage Warhead thing. Like the Teenage Warhead thing was like, for me, was like, yeah, that's not cool. I hope you figure out how to course correct on this. Hopefully people are civil enough. Yeah, but he took a different path. He kind of dug in his heels on that. And the thing about Casino, and I've told him this, and I'll say it again, I don't think he's like homophobic or evil, or I feel like he's misunderstood. I think I think he's just an asshole. I don't think he actually. I think he's the opposite of all of that stuff. I mean, I think he's misunderstood. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyways. He kind of verbally abused his girlfriend multiple times. I don't know. Like, you know, he's going to watch these clips. And so I don't have a problem with saying any of this to him. But generally, I like the guy. I really did. I mean, I don't know. I wish that he could have, like, engaged. Like, I don't feel like I was the person to tell him anything. Like, he wasn't going to listen to me anyways, right? Plus, we weren't on good terms. But I feel like Valley Flying even tried to help him, and he just wasn't hearing it when that whole thing went down. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm pretty like, generally I would say, hey, it didn't affect me. Let's move on. But the problem is that I was relatively new to streaming, and it was like all day, every day. Everybody wanted to talk about it. And I was just like, after about like a week, I didn't, and people were so heated about it. And there were like extreme points of view, and I'm not taking away from anybody's feelings, but a lot of people expected me to like side with him. And then when I didn't, there was still another group of people equally as extreme that thought I didn't like slander him enough. I mean, or like I didn't like shit on him enough. I'm dead serious. It was really wild. I was like, well, I'm not gonna appease people. I'm gonna feel the way I feel. Grandfather back versus Blitz, yeah. Anyways, I genuinely enjoyed. I thought Casino was an important member of the community, and he added a lot of value to the community, and especially with his infographics. And he did have a above average, way above, like an insane understanding of the mechanics of the game. And I thought he offered a lot. They really did. No, I just didn't feel, I just like sometimes, like I just don't like being told how I should feel. Like, and if I have different feelings than you, okay. What's up, Valley? Let's do it. I'm ready, Valley. How are you doing, Valley? We need to do more stuff, man. I was just thinking, I miss Valley. We were talking about you the other day. Talking shit, of course. I don't know, man. Come back to Texas? Yeah, I need to. I'm going. I'm going to be about a week from now. I'm going to be traveling to Northern California. We're going to visit Kat's parents. I'm going to meet up with my mom. I haven't seen my mom in a long time. So, and then we are going into baby season soon. I know we got to do what I don't know what it's called, a baby moon, and I feel like we got to do that soon. Kat is in an amazing mood right now. She is loving life and she's loving being pregnant. Huh, babe? No, she's a real trooper. But her first trimester though was a little bit rocky, and I feel like she's really come into it now that she's moved past a lot of the morning sickness and stuff like that. All right, we got Annihilus campaign nodes. Oh yeah, let's do that. I don't know if I went through all that. Thank you. Yeah, ping me, whatever. I'm actually down to do raid videos too. Like, I need to record like 19 raid videos because I gotta upload like one a day, and I'm gonna be going on vacation. And it's gonna be challenging to do them. I need to have like 10 pre-made. Oh, you used to watch me when we watched Kelly here. Do you guys recommend getting this game or like relative decent or not exact? Ketchup is actually pretty easy on that. They've done drastic things in the last, I don't know, 18 months, let's say, to make catching up very easy. I do have a tip for you. I do think it's a good experience. When you start playing Marvel Strike Force, they're gonna flood you with dozens and dozens of characters. And I have a suggestion if you do decide to jump into Marvel Strike Force, is because of the volume of characters, it's not good to upgrade all of them because a lot of them are almost unplayable. And I know that happens in Galaxy of Heroes to a certain extent, but I feel like it's more pronounced here in Raid Shadow Legends. So the easiest way to know is here in the roster screen is you hit roster and then you go into the squads tab, and this is kind of like in order of release. So like at the top, those are the newest teams, including the reworked characters. And so as you get characters, these start to populate, like it shows that you have Juggernaut or whatever. And in general, working on the characters at the top of the list is much better than the ones at the bottom. Or if there's characters not even on the list, they don't merit being upgraded. If you could see like down here, you can see how low the numbers are because they're not of interest, right? I don't use them. I'm not willing to upgrade them. They're not as useful in as many places. Now, there was a line drawn in the sand between the Illuminati and the Annihilators team where they did a massive stat increase. So you can see that the team powers right in here are generally about 4 million. But then they jumped it up after Illuminati. So you can see Illuminati here is 5.1 million. And then you see Annihilators. This is what they call, this line was drawn right here where there was massive stat increases on the everything beyond Annihilators. And so like when I started my new account, like I pretty much ignored, not every, but in general, I ignored almost every, we call it Ares, because Ares was a plug and play character that was in between Illuminati and Annihilator. So they talk about pre-Ares and post-Ares characters. Ares was the first character that had the boosted stats. And so post-Ares characters are going to be at the top of the list. So that's my suggestion if you do decide to start playing Marvel Strike Force. Going to TwitchCon? I will not be going to TwitchCon. I'll go to TwitchCon again if it's here in Vegas, but I'm not going to go out of my way to go to TwitchCon. I kind of, unless TwitchCon comes back to Las Vegas, it's a one and done for me. Yeah, I enjoyed, how do I say this? I enjoyed the events surrounding TwitchCon, the parties, the meetings, the after parties, hanging out with a lot of the Raid Shadow Legends guys. The actual physical TwitchCon didn't do it for me. Like the actual convention, no, I didn't like that. Yeah, welcome in. You still watching Arnold? Arnold, I haven't talked to Arnold in a minute. I used to talk to Arnold every day, but I haven't talked to him in at least a week. Has Arnold talked publicly about what's going on in his household much? He's pretty private. So I don't want to say something if he hasn't said it publicly already. Artgrave is back. Artgrave is funny. Chinese revenge dramas? I don't even know what that is. Sounds weird though. Oh boy, we got I feel like I kind of wish that like Crucible was more lined up with the Twitch drops. Like I feel like some of the more interesting things to watch as far as Marvel Strike Force right now are happening on the weekends, where historically people have not wanted to watch a lot of Twitch on the weekends. Most people enjoy watching Twitch while they're at work. Like, duh. And I kind of wish that Crucible ran during the week for that. Yeah, you got, I mean, I just feel like nobody's watches it, and like it would be better if, for me anyways, it'd be better right now if Crucible started now and we could plan. It would give us something to do when the Twitch drops start. And I kind of feel the same thing about Danger Room. They're going to be running Danger Room on the weekends. I mean, why don't they line that up with Twitch drops? Like, start the, if they want people to watch the game and play the game on the weekends, then start the drops on Friday or something. I don't know what they want to do. Why they, you know. You missed the third war? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Like when I heard that Danger Room was going to be on the weekends, it's like, you mean all the good stuff in Marvel Strike Force is going to be on the weekend when nobody's watching Twitch? Thank you. Yeah. The real reason to even bother with Twitch drops is all their content creators sponsored by Rachel. Now they had to do something to put money in their pockets without actually paying you. It did. I want to say that the money I was making on Twitch, well, it did go up. I want to say like it almost doubled. So yeah, if you could say that. I think that they view it as a marketing expense, and it must be effective, or else they wouldn't continue doing it. Maybe they got a bulk discount courtesy of our Monopoly Go friends or something. Maybe Amazon, they were doing a lot of advertising through Amazon and through Monopoly Go, and honest, I don't know. I have no idea. But I do think it's a marketing thing. I don't think it's about like sideways funding us. Yeah, I believe there's a long-term plan, but I'm not sure that it's... I feel like it's marketing driven rather than community driven. By community, I mean there's a department there, Marvel Strike Force, that's community, right? Which is going to be Stark and Lori and Pathfinder and Fox. I feel like this is marketing driven. Yeah, maybe it's community driven. I don't know. I actually don't know. I told Boylon to stream, but he was, I know he's in Germany, but this is before he moved to Germany. And I was like, man, you kind of want to get on this. He says, well, I like engaging with the community on Discord. I was like, okay. But I did encourage, for the record, I did encourage Boylon to stream. I like Boylon. I think he's really smart. Marvel's Heroes Omega, yeah. Yeah, I told him, but he when I talked to him, it was pre going to Germany. Right, have I done, like, I feel like the drops haven't even started, and I may have cycled through a lot of the stuff that there is to do for the day. Over 1,000 people on YouTube? I don't remember that. On Marvel Strike Force? Maybe. My understanding that Twitch drops are horrifically expensive. Like Twitch charges a lot of money for it. Oh, did my Professor X die? Huh. I don't think this is a W. I think this is a loss. No, my understanding that Twitch drops is horrifically expensive. And this was, I heard this a while ago from a someone that did. It wasn't from a Scopely person. It was for somebody that worked for a much bigger game. They were in charge of the marketing for a much larger game than, maybe not bigger than Monopoly Go, but much bigger than Marvel Strike Force. Actually, the other game was bigger than Monopoly Go, but it wasn't a mobile. The game that he ran was not a mobile game. He said it was really expensive. He said like sponsored streams on the front page of Twitch were really expensive, and so was like drops, really expensive. Drops? I don't think so. I'll look it up, but you know, the information that I have is several years old. I don't know. I've been using this team and I haven't had any problems. At the worst, it's a coin flip between whatever Professor X goes first. I don't think that's true. Every game would do it then. Wouldn't every game set up drops if that was the case? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like anything that gets your game higher on the Twitch rankings gives you more exposure, right? Why wouldn't everybody want that? The development cost is nominal, right? I'll ask my buddy. Maybe the information I have is outdated. If that's the case, why wouldn't every game do it? Like, it feels like a no-brainer. That carnage is really strong, man. The carnage that comes from Null seems super strong. All right, we hit number 1. Well, all right, what are we gonna do today? I do want to make a Marvel Mystic Mayhem video, just loosely explaining that I'm not going to be playing the game. And I'll be frank, I don't really have like a really good reason. There was nothing egregious about the game that made me not want to play it. I just woke up on the 3rd day and I was like, yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. And then I tried on stream and I was like, I don't know. It just felt like grindy in an unsatisfying way. And I was like, oh shit, if I feel this way on day 3, yeah, I couldn't get, I was like, okay, I'm good. I did like the art. I did like the concept, but I think it was the 3-star thing that drove me nuts. It's like, okay, I'm playing this side node that I just played and the battle was kind of interesting, right? And then I got to play it again to get 3 stars. And what do I get when I get, oh, I don't really get that much. And I was like, man, I don't want to, and then I wouldn't be able to do it. And then I had to play it again. I just didn't like that. I didn't like that part of the game. Like, it was like, okay, well, I don't want to do this. Like, I'll come back when I'm level 45 and just run over it. Why do I need to do this now? And then, but it wouldn't let me go on to the next stage. Like, the campaign was locked between me getting, I just like, oh my God. Anyways, I know a lot of other people are having fun. It seems like a high fidelity game. I'm sure it's going to be wildly successful. But it just didn't hold my interest. I played Marvel Snap. I love Snap. My only thing about, and I know Snap is in a world of turmoil right now. It's the Vega. Age of Annihilus campaign ends in 15 minutes. Be sure you spend your energy. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. We're talking about, oh, these events here. 11 minutes. Army of Darkness. Prime rules. Thank you. Yeah, I never had a problem with Snap. My issue with Snap is that, what was I doing? Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was working really heavily on another project that fell through at the time, and I was getting married. I remember talking to Cozy a couple weeks before it launched. And he went over his strategy with me, and it seemed like it obviously blew up for him. So my issue with Snap was that I didn't pursue it as heavily out of the gate. I actually liked the game. I felt like I was really good at it too. Like I had no problem making Infinite or any of that stuff. Like, and I felt like everybody complained about monetization, but at least when I was playing it, monetization was pretty straightforward if you bought the battle. Like I felt like the game was like good for battle pass players, but kind of shitty if you were not a battle pass player. But the battle pass was only $10 a month, and I thought that was fine. But I didn't really take issue with monetization in that game. And frankly, I remember thinking that, I remember when I was playing Snap, I'd go on Reddit and I would hear people complain about monetization, and I was like, am I missing something? Like, I couldn't understand what they were. So Rivals is paying him to cast? That's interesting. I haven't kept up with him.
Yeah. Yo. Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in. 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets. Let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a diamond stat. Twitch calls plays, he nods like a bot. Remove the chat, and he's losing the plot. Spreadsheet close, he's reaching for fate, but Twitch made the win, he just pressed away. Just zooming, no time to think. Quick click ninja, gone in a blink. Full clear done while you still load. Move so fast, he breaking the code. Mind like calm, hands like speed. This monk gon' feast while y'all just blink. They should deep in that theory mode. Stacking teams like secret code. Talk too long, timer gone. Team gets wrecked, prep was wrong. Think too hard, misplaced hex. Now he's crying in dev DMs and text. Lyrical joking, gameplay wag. Lost on load like a crucible hag. Meme team strong, W's rare. Even a curse said, bruh, don't dare. Streams on fire, drafts in smoke, and another L wrapped up in a joke.
I don't know. I had every card. There was like, I never, maybe it's just that I played the game in soft launch, but when I played Marvel Snap, I never didn't have all the cards I wanted. Maybe it was different from, maybe it's because I was a soft launch player. When the special cards would come out, I would just get them. Like I would, about half of them were garbage and half of them were good, and it just wasn't that hard to get the good cards. They just, you had to be selective. I think if you wanted every card, at least when I was playing it, I felt like they would come out like, let's say like 4 or 5 cards a month, right? And only 2 of them were worth playing, and it was like you could get those too, but getting all 5 would cost money. I just didn't have a hard time with it.
Test servers lit, it's a buff for the crew. Free upgrades, max stars, brand new view. All boosted accounts, it's a win parade. Except for Dave, he already paid. Built his roster the real man way. Now Tesmo hit and he got no play. While the rest got gear like it's Christmas Eve. Scopely said, hold this cell and left Dave to grieve. Bug rooms, no boost. Tournament broke. No overpower, just Twitch chat jokes. Who gon' win? Who taking the L? Type in chat, unleash that yell. Smash it, crash it, bash it, trash it. Test server tears, now rage that bell.
Oh, they just upgraded stats? Okay. What do we got? Oh, they're in game now. My big thing, hey, the only thing I like more than thing jokes are Wong jokes. I'm just saying. Maybe I'll get to use Thing tonight in War. The best nicknames for your Johnson have superhero names, Mr. Fantastic to hear. My dick superhero name is Invisible Woman. The other name I use is Human Torch because it burns when I pee. I also sometimes refer to it as Old Man Logan, but never Black Knight. I'm enjoying Raid. I need to make a video about Mystic Mayhem. I'm not playing anymore. I lost interest in it. What about Ant-Man? I just call my words and tell my wife I'm just to put words in her mouth. Oh shit. Abomination. Oh man, Chad is just derailed today. Oh. I wanted to come back to the game when it's been like 2 or 3 is worth coming back to. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get started. They made coming back to the game much easier to catch up than it was before. Like, I feel like back then when you probably left the game, like leaving the game really was punishing, but they made it super easy to catch up. The one thing, and I told this to somebody else on stream earlier, the thing is that the power creep has been pretty steep, and focusing on the new characters, and it's kind of challenging to know what characters have been reworked or which characters are good. They've added this new tab in the roster screen called squads, and the characters near the top are going to be better than the characters near the bottom. There's a line drawn in power levels that happen between Annihilator and Illuminati. So in general, the post Illuminati, or as we call it, post Ares teams like Illuminati forward, have much better, they're just better. In general, not always, there's a million exceptions, but I don't know if it's better to create a new account. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I have 2 counts in Platoon, either seen a curse on defense or been cleared by it yet in Cosmic Crucible. I feel like a cursed is a 4-piece team, and we still have to do a little bit more research as to what is the best and when to use the cursed and how to use a cursed. Thank you. Reset time? Yeah. Reset time. So, let me know if Twitch drops are working for you. When someone sees that it's working on their end, let me know. All right, let's go to the store. See if the website's crashing. The team sucks at 3 red. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, I have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not sure if how good the team is. I think the team is somewhat bad outside of their game mode. Like I've never had a softer boner in my entire life. In fact, I think it shriveled up and inverted when I was testing a cursed in war on the test server. I don't fucking know. The team was like so underwhelming outside of their game mode. And now, but I do want to say that was before they changed the taunt mechanic on Juggernaut. So I didn't test them post Juggernaut boost. Advanced settings tool. All right, let me check. Use reduced combat text. Thank you. A Blue Chew celebrity endorsement. Have you been playing Marvel Strike Force lately and not getting a raging boner when the newest, greatest team comes out? Be like me. Enjoy the new miracle pill, Fuck It All. With one pill, your enthusiasm and raging hard odds for the latest and greatest in Marvel Strike Force will instantly come back. Take 2 of them if you want to spend all of your money. Drops are working. Oh, we had the Battle World boss. Yeah, it's coming on what the 2nd? Is it on Wednesday or Thursday? I think it's coming on Wednesday. Invisible Woman MCU. Take a year's supply. The hood rises. Hey, that's not a joke. Battle and raid with vigilantes. Okay. Where are my vigilantes at? We're still working on... Okay, we're coming up on Sable here soon. Sable is somebody that I'd love to... 7. Is it for the weekly event or the monthly event, Pepsodent? Because those should be out later this week. I don't know, was it Wednesday? Midweek. I mean, it's definitely happening. I mean, they enabled the daily, huh? All right. I'll have to submit that. That doesn't sound right. You weirdo! Don't you know that Sable is 17 years old? You weirdo! How dare you say things about Sable? I'm just kidding, but it's funny to me. Yeah, they're in the game now. And the reworks are live. So they jumped up like their stats almost doubled from what I can see. I mean, these were like 6, 7, 800,000 and now they're 1.4, 1.3 million. Oh, do a blitz with the OG Fantastic Four? Okay. I kind of want to play it manually just to see how they feel. I mean, I'm just curious. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. It's been 5 years. It's been a real pleasure to be here. It's been awesome to hang out with you weirdos here on Twitch. No. Yeah, it's been fun. 5 years. Go away, Punisher. Yikes. You can play the showcases now, but you need to go to events. Oh. They don't feel they are pixels. AI might disagree with you. All right. All right, so the showcase is live now. Fantastic. My AI girlfriend Fantasia says her feelings are only valid when they align with mine. I didn't program her that way. She just understands me that well. Well, my model girlfriend from Russia on Chatterbait says that her feelings align with mine as long as I continue to send her money. She said she needs a plane ticket to the United States to get away from all the problems over there, and it's because of the wars and everything. It's only cost $10,000. I already sent her the money. You think I'm being scammed? Oh my God, save! I don't see it. Do I need to restart it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this... let's restart it before I... No, I get it, but I feel like the UI is weird. I just want to make sure it's not because I didn't reset. Kat would be so happy. She wouldn't have to deal with your shit by herself anymore. No. I'm not trying to brag, but I said this to Kat. It's like, how did I get so lucky? I could not be happier. I mean, I'm so incredibly lucky to have found Kat. Oh, Twitch ads today are for ED medicine and oxygen bottles. They know that this is a boomer Twitch chat, right? Listen, I know what works for me, and I also know what my target market is. You're easily turning 70, because I am, and let me tell you, Depends is the best, and Viagra. I would recommend Viagra, but every time I take it, it almost gives me a heart attack. And he also gives me a stick neck. So, I'm here to introduce a new pill that gives way less. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Hey, I'm gonna sell this Advil to you. It's gonna fix all of your problems. So what is going on here? You have to go into the preview to get into the event. For Hibbs.com. Oh my God. So this is not, why would you click on this? All right, well, hidden event. Right here, look. So it didn't give you points? All right. So something's wrong. Yeah, something's wrong. Do I need to report this, or is there someone from community that's already got it? So you can access the event by going to preview, but it doesn't give you points. Do I need to report it any further, or you guys got it? I don't know if there's anybody watching. I don't know what's going on. So this is a showcase. Yeah, it says showcase. Fantastic Four MCU showcase. Says it right here. You've reported it. Okay, Shanti. Thank you. All right. I am bot. Oh my God. Did you hear him? Oh my God. I've been unhinged this morning, babe. Apparently. Oh God. Apparently. Oh God. You're going to see the clips. Holy shit. My daughter. Oh my God. My daughter is editing my Twitch clips now. I need to stop saying dumb stuff. Oh my God. She's going to hear all this stuff. About this, about how my Russian girlfriend, my Russian porn star girlfriend keeps telling me that her interests are aligned with my feelings and she wants to make the best for me, but she needs $10,000 to fly here because she needs to escape from Russia. And I sent her the money already. Am I being scammed? And I keep talking about Viagra. All right. Well, thank you, Laboshin. Well, I'm gonna do all of my store buys just in case there's a reset. Yeah, I don't know if the negative zone is... I don't know. Feels weird. I might need to eat lunch though here, babe. I don't know if you want to come talk to him. Yeah, I know. I have not been doing it every day. I might do it today because we're going to run out of stuff to do. All right. You know what feels weird? Sandpaper? Wow. Yeah, I gotta eat something. I'm gonna eat some of that. Yeah, come on in. Howard the Duck.
How's the duck?
Howard the Duck.
Howard the duck.
Howard the Duck. Yeah.
You have a duck here?
I also told them that I was the luckiest person in the world to have met you.
Gross.
So I got good news. You want to see good news?
Yeah.
Oh, good news, right? They don't need to know. They don't need to know.
Sup, motherfuckers? Hey. Heard about Viagra. Yeah, his mail order bride is on the way. That's the good news. What's up, Nips the Wolf? Hi, Chef Gamer. Sup, mother? Fucker? Dart! Dart is so cute. Come here, Dart. I have been sitting in my office all goddamn day. Like I've been in there since 9 a.m. I took an hour break for lunch and to do the dishes. And just went back in there for like another couple hours, and he just now decided that he wants snuggles. I was trapped all day. Oh. You could have gotten so many snuggles today. I was just in my office. You know where to find me. Big kitty. Hello, Thomas Arson. Can I find you a cougar? Depends on how old. I have a lot of friends that are older, but they're all married. Sorry. Kitty. I'm doing good, yeah. Second trimester is significantly easier. I feel normal. And I have a lot of energy today. I'm in a super good mood. I'm getting shit done today. I'm ready for Clan versus Clan. I'm excited. I have a lot of energy. I have some energy stocked up. I'm gonna get Yakarl tomorrow. So that'll be easy. So I'll get to unlock a legendary that I haven't had before, so that's 30,000 points right there. Yeah, I hear the first trimester is the worst for most women. It was for one of my friends, but she basically had the first trimester until she was 20 weeks pregnant, which sounds horrible to me because I'm only 16. Like we're very early. We're still I'm not even halfway through yet. I'm not even in month 5. Hi. Edie's. Hello. So where did a Russian mail order bride come from? Can you guys explain this? OG poopy. Here. I want to I'm excited about this username. Yeah, you missed it. No, not you. Talking to Skinny Matthew. OG Poopied has resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months. It's not coming up on screen? You working? Oh, it's a follow-up to AI Girlfriend? Oh, gotcha. I don't know why I asked you guys. I know that you don't understand how his brain works. I don't even understand how his brain works. I'm married to him. We just found out about it. It's from the 90s mail order catalogs. Oh my god. It's funny because one of my best friends is Russian. So I'm going to bring this up to her now. I'm going to see what she thinks about that stereotype. If MCU Invisible Woman is worth it or not? Oh, I don't know. I can ask him. We're discussing whether the champs in MSF had hard feelings. He said they were pixels. He said AI otherwise. And then it... Oh, okay. I see where it came from. Thank you, Crash. Over. That was... He knows what chatterbait was? Well, I might know what that is, too. Never used it, but I've heard of it. Order a Russian mail and they show up in the mail. Oh, it's not a bad. Where's the bit about him naming his penis? Jesus Christ. I know it's really. It was really funny to see that realization that his daughter is now in charge of all of his Twitch clips and making his TikToks. She's gonna have a great time with that one. Holy moly. The nice thing is he really gives you a lot of source. It's an endless source material for her. She's gonna constantly have stupid shit. This is gonna be her. He is her muse. She's gonna be able to make so much fun of him. It's wonderful. He calls his penis Invisible Woman. Oh, Human Torch. Ew, that's horrible. You scared Dart. Look at his tail. Man. Cat's innocent. Oh, no, I'm not. The fuck I am. I'm pregnant. I'm not innocent. I'm no virgin. She'll need so much therapy. She'll be fine. Cool dad. End of the year college video for YouTube. Oh yeah. That smells really good. I know I made that, but that smells really good. Yeah. I made this ravioli casserole, which was like insanely easy. And it's very good. Hi, Dart Dart. What are you doing up there? He hates kisses. I'm gonna eat that for dinner. How many servings are there? Oh, okay. That is actually Moofy Boo and Ash Trash. You guys are right, actually. Technically, I could have been a virgin. I was not. What? Oh, he's saying that. He's like, they could. Yeah, they don't know. You could still be a virgin. This marriage could just be for show. Boomer could also be a virgin. No, he has 2 daughters. Bean is somewhere. He's had sex twice. Yeah. Bean is somewhere. He's in the other. He was in the other room, curled up. He was on the floor of my office all morning, just curled up, being a cutie. So you two are Will and Jada. I did hear that conversation on stream. That was it's the mailman's kids. Maybe. Bean is such a nice boy. He was so good. He was, although Grace says that her favorite cat is Dart. What are you doing? Huggy. Oh, it's the Checkmate Dorky. I heard talking in your video. He could have 2 kids without having sex? Okay. Well, it's a lot of work. It's actually probably a lot easier just to have sex. I'm not saying that. I'm not relaying that message. I'm going to let you say that on stream. That's let your daughter make a clip out of that. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You're going to have to ask him what he's saying. I'm not repeating. Dart! He's leaning so hard to try to rub them on. Oh my god. Oh, you can't make me lean over like that. Dart! Don't claw my pants. There. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. That's side-eye. Dart, look. He's like staring into the void. Hi. Oh, he's a good boy. Boomer is our new Holy Spirit. He doesn't even have to. I'm not reading that comment. Gross. Talk about penetrating. Ew. Raspberries to the tummy. I would, but I have lip gloss on. It's gonna make his fur all greasy. You're gonna get real greasy. Look at him. And your keying out eyes. You're so pretty. Such a kitty. I do blow raspberries in his belly when I don't have lip gloss on. Mwah. He really hates kisses. It's adorable. Crocs and socks. I know. Oh yeah, that's his magic power. You get immaculate conception through Crocs and socks. Thank you. He's a lovely boy. He's a good boy. He's annoyed at me right now. But he's a big snuggly beast. Oh, dart. Oh, dart. So what's the issue, guys? So I heard us talking about there's a problem in the game and they may have to do a reset. What's not working? Edie, just sit here. Look, you'll hand him. Oh. Tell Dart what's going on. Dart's a good listener. You're so cute. You're so cute. I like that your eyes key out. It's adorable. He's gonna help me. When is there not a problem? That's true. All right. What is today's issue? What is the reset issue? I heard Boomer saying he was gonna do all of his store buys really quick. We got some time still. We got some time to kill. You guys are writing some long lists, huh? Did Boomer show you? I made a lamp. I'm gonna show everybody my lamp really quick. Oh, wrong button. Nope. That. Yes. I made a lamp. I made that. I did the glass. I made the patterns and I did the mosaic and it's really pretty. I'm very proud of it. Okay. Fantastic Four Showcase isn't working. Oh. No, not a leg lamp. I do love a leg lamp. I love lamp. Visible Woman Showcase first step is playable even though it's under preview. Oh.
Yeah, but it's not
Gotcha.
Not giving credit for the
Yeah, I see that it's not giving credits.
It's not working.
Oh wow, that what a great zoom in.
What?
When you click zoom in, look how much it zooms in. It was already reported. I figure it was. Yeah, I'm very proud of my lamp. It was very fun. My friend and I did a little Turkish lamp making class, and they gave us Turkish tea and Turkish delight, and it was lovely. It's a great little way to spend our afternoon. And then I plastered it yesterday, and then cleaned it all off and polished it and made it pretty, and then assembled, and then it just, like the whole kit came together. It had like all the pieces. We went to a place to actually like do the mosaic and stuff, because they had like all of these rows of all the glass, like the little glass pieces and all the beads and stuff. And so then we just put it together there, like just did the glass mosaic part. And then we took it home because the glue has to dry for like 6 hours before you do the plaster. So I just did it over like 24 hours basically. And then I plastered it, and then I cleaned off, polished it up once the plaster was dry. And then I assembled it and I made a lamp. It was very fun. Baron Zemo would approve. It was good Turkish delight. I was telling my friend the story about how Benny Westside was talking about Turkish delight and Boomer hadn't tried it before. So then we tried it on stream and he didn't understand the cornstarch on the outside and he just started choking. Boomer came out of the lamp. Better than coming in the lamp. I did not ash trash. I plugged it in and I started giggling. Because I was like, I made this! This is cool! You see the new Fantastic Four event has a preview, but you can go into it. Yes. We're aware of this, Ajax. Yeah, I know the daughter is editing this video. Well, Damn it. She's not gonna know what doesn't know what that means. I'm gonna get a text from her like, wow. I've never eaten a Turkish delight, but I've read about it in a lot of classic British children's books. Would that be the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe books? That was where I first heard about it, and I was like, oh, I need to try Turkish delight. And then I tried it, and I was like, oh, okay. It wasn't like crazy, like, whoa, mind-blowing, amazing, but it's good. How old is the boomer child? She's 17. We were watching South Park all weekend. She's fine. I was proud that there were some things that were flying over her head. I can't remember. It was one of the Coon episodes, and it's a BP oil spill, and then they changed their name to DP, and all of it is about DP. And she was like, I don't know what's happening. I'm like, thank God. Jesus. I really hope she never knows what that means, but... Yeah, I know. I have to watch my mouth now. Yeah, I think that would make sense, Great Lakes. I remember hearing about it a lot, too, growing up. I'm not... yeah, it's about Deadpool. Exactly. Turkish delight is what you ask for in the red light district in Istanbul. I'm going to tell my friend that. She's about to go to Turkey. Tell her get some Turkish delight. Bit like afternoon delight. British Petroleum, yeah, but then they named it to something else in the episode. I don't remember. Oh, the Butterfinger? It's so good, right? Well, I wanted to get the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches, and they were out. I think they're just always out of those now. I don't know if they made more. But then we found Grace and I found Butterfinger ice cream. Like Butterfinger ice cream bars. It was good. Boomer must have just had one. Is it like a Dirty Sanchez? No. Oh, no, not popcorn ice cream sandwiches, Pop-Tart. I've been trying to find the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. I'm not trying that hard, but every time I go to Walmart, I go through the ice cream section, and I'm like, is it there? Did the BP oil spill happen before she was born? When did the BP oil spill happen? It might have been right. She might have been little, like a little kid. No, she understands what the BP oil spill is. It's 2010. Okay, so she would have been 2. She was little. Yeah, so much for MG limiting his sugar intake. I know, right?
That was the first piece of sugar I've had. Well, I've had a little bit of it.
Yeah, we had Sonic the other day because Grace and I saw an ad that it was shakes are now half price, and so she and I split one. Does she understand what a Dirty Sanchez is? I really fucking hope not.
Really
it took me a long time.
I have to Google that.
You don't know what a Dirty Sanchez is?
I know it's something with a mustache thing with the but I don't know anything more than that.
It's gross.
I know, but
of course it is.
I gotta look it up.
I'm gonna let you guys go so he can look that up.
I'm not looking it up on my computer. I know it's like. Is it like a? Is it anything like an Alaska pipeline?
It's in that realm of.
All right, I'm gonna look it up on my phone because I don't.
know what an Alaskan pipeline is, and not a Dirty Sanchez.
No, I'm gonna look it up on my phone.
You're
so
looking
I don't.
up on my phone, not my computer.
All right, let's see. I don't know. We're not looking this up.
Why is it on Wikipedia?
Oh yeah, it's exactly what I thought. It's
Yeah.
not any different than I thought.
Okay, bye.
It's not any different than I thought. Mercy Rule coming through with a Prime for 3 months. You guys are weird today. We're all weird. We're having we are changing the tone of the stream. From now on, we're not going to be weird. We're not going to be thirsty, stupid heads. We're going to be mature adults and play our very serious Marvel Strike Force game because we like it to be serious. All right. Yeah, I stopped. I might have to make a video about it. I'm not gonna be playing Marvel Mystic Mayhem. I gave up on it. Well, boy, you just had a Black Knight, Monty Python reference right there. Holy Grail. All right, so instead of goofiness and silliness and 8th grade humor, the conversation of chat now is the Middle East. Palestinian-Israeli conflict. Go! I'm being very sarcastic. Please. We have 2 other teams, but maybe we will find 2 better teams. Is this better right here? Oh, we gotta do that. Yeah, we're gonna do the other teams. I have 2 other teams saved from the last Battle World, but we're gonna try some new things here in a minute. We want to clear that, right? Oh, I did it wrong. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff wrong right now. Let's see, let's do immunity or speed up. I don't know why I'm playing this manually. 40%. I know this is going to be really slow, right? I kind of feel like they are moving away from Dark Dimensions. I don't know. I feel like dark promotion credits are kind of dead currency. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're trying this Annihilus thing, and then if that is successful, then that's the path they're gonna keep going down. I don't know. They didn't say. Is it that bad? That's the first drop, right? Intel and gold. 3 hours. Yeah, there they are right there. I feel like they're going to give everybody Thing diamonds and Human Torch diamonds. I already went and bought them, though. Like, I have both of them at 3 diamonds. But last time they gave them away in some sort of event. Although they gave us Sunspot, which is I guess for... I guess that was for, Danger Room, right? Yeah, the reworks are live. Thank you, Kenko. So what kind of scores did you guys get with Astral? What were your Astral scores? I'm writing these numbers down. 350. No, I don't want to do a poll. Sunspot was to celebrate the summer solstice. I guess I missed that. Huh. They screwed up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. The points in Arena aren't there. There's a command center issue with the Fantastic Four showcase, which you can go into, but it's in the preview tab, and you don't know that you can play it unless you click it, and then it doesn't give you the points for the command center. So there's a couple things screwed up right now. Yeah, I understand. Mephisto for Strange? Maybe they're an alliance that doesn't have full participation, is be my guess. Yeah, maybe people like playing it. Yeah, I agree with that also. Maybe because people like big numbers in the game instead of their bank accounts. That's a thought. Well, if I have a 300 million score, I guess I'm not going to care much, right? But thank you, Dr. Gonzo Wallbanger. What a name. All right, we're almost through it. Yeah, it looks like it reset, but I don't think it did. $118. All right, let's see what we got. 321. Why, thank you. All right, what are the next two best teams? Let's see what I have saved. I have Vigilante and then APOC Soup. Let's see. What did you get? Tell me what your score is by substituting a Mephisto. Mephisto for Doctor Strange? Well, the best teams were, if you don't have Mephisto or Odin, the word on the street was that it was Vigilante. It's the points. How many points, though, Mr. Mojo? I don't know. I have Professor X. I could. Not everybody has Professor X. The guy has high cooldowns too, right? I'm waiting for some the null Professor X, Mephisto Astral team comps. I want to see how they do without Doctor Strange. Oh yeah. Oh, no worries, nah. I'm just curious. Yeah, I think I was like 1,500. What happened to the... I'm waiting to see what some of these numbers come in with Mephisto Astral. So having Mark and the Mephisto on the board is really the game changer. Okay. Billion damage. Wow. It is hot in here. All right, so it might be unlimited. Yeah, no strange. Yeah. Can't revive anyways, right? If they're killed by null. How come we didn't know about this last time? Like, what changed? You got 561. Didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. Yeah, I don't think it works though. I'm gonna actually do that right now while we're waiting. I'm waiting to see what kind of null numbers we're gonna get. Someone said they got 561. So it's a loop. How do you die then? You can't die? We're trying to get numbers for Astral with Mephisto without Doctor Strange. Yeah, it doesn't give credit for it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So this is a glitch. Potentially. "45 minutes." Hmm. But thank you, Walt Millsy. Hey, you wellsome man. I like that. It's funny. All right. Well, I'm sure I can, but play it for a little bit. Endgame 95 coming through with the Twitch Prime. Thank you. All right, well, people are going to have like ridiculous scores, right? Well, just to kill the time. All right, we'll see how it goes. Get wrecked. We don't have a code. Yeah, that's the second error. The unstable cells is not showing up. It's wild. It's not giving credit for it. So it loops. Oh, wow. Send me when you get a score screenshot, if you don't mind, if it finishes ever. If it ever ends. Down to the 3 girls. All right. So it sounds like this is just looping like crazy. Wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. Reliance points in arena. $457. You lost Professor X? Yeah. Oh my god. Probably Vigilante. Yeah, full Vigilante. Mm, 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 mm. Doctor Strange. He didn't do an assist? Oh my god, I did it wrong. Yeah, this is actually a thing in Raid Shadow Legends, let it play overnight. Yeah. They're Mephisto plus Astral without Doctor Strange seems to be the new hotness. Okay. Yeah, this it's taking hours. It sounds like. All right, basic. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Odin, Null, Logan, Quasar, and Blade. Something's weird. You're funny, Thomason. All right, let's do that. All right, something good. Okay. I'm just waiting to get some other numbers. Boom. All right, let's see what the numbers are when they come in. Boy, I got really tired. Let's see. Let's just do that. Oh, I should have did the ultimate. Okay. 90 million. Yeah, you're talking about Odin, Null, Logan, Quasar, Blade. Yeah, let's put it together. $700 million. All right. Odin, Logan, instead of Doctor Strange. Instead of Doctor Strange. $614. Yeah, this is definitely something wrong. There's supposed to be rewards in the arena. What were the rewards in the arena that are missing? I think the suggestion is to start it before you go to sleep. What rewards are supposed to be there? Unstable cells. Bunch of problems. All right. As soon as we get somebody to get out of the loop, we'll be good to go. I'll get Nas number. All right, we've got a new best team. Well, I don't know if it's a new best team. It's new to me, that can get insane amounts of damage. I'm going to show you what it is. And my suggestion is that you put it on before you go to sleep. I suspect it is a loop and it can go a lot longer. My alliance mate, used the strategy, had to put it on auto basic just to like intentionally die because it kept on looping. I got all kinds of people getting high scores. 561, 457 million, 818 million, 662 million, 614 million. Right here is 818. And then we've got over a billion. Somebody said they got 1.5 billion. And that team is here. I'm going to show you on the screen right here. I've got them saved in my squad selection. That is basically Astral without Doctor Strange and putting in Mephisto. So there gets to be this weird loop where they have no health and they have like safeguard and then the death proofs, and then they just stay alive and stay alive and stay alive. And it just keeps going and going. So if you're going to use this team up here, which is the Astral team without Doctor Stream, it could take hours. And I would, like I said, put it on before you go to sleep, and then you'll get a score. Now, if you get a score that high, I don't think you're going to care about the other two teams, because that should satisfy almost anybody's alliance as far as getting max rewards when you start getting these scores and, and those high multi hundreds of billions. Now, the next team right there, which we talked about last time, is Vigilante. I'm hearing people get between 100 and 120 million with that team there. All right, I'm going to start the video over. Dr. Stream, all right. All right, we're going to go over a team that is getting insane damage against the Null boss fight. And we're going to go over the 3 best teams. Plus, there are a ton of bugs this week at Reset as far as the new milestones. We're going to go over that as well. Now, this team right here, which I understanding it has been around before. I'm getting numbers like 1 billion, 800 million, 500 million, 600 million, and it's a modified Astral team. Basically, remove Doctor Strange and put in Mephisto. Now, like the who's my alliance mate who had a score over 1 billion, got tired of playing it and put it on auto basic to intentionally lose. So this might just loop and keep going and going. And like I said, if you're going to try this team, my suggestion is to start it before you go to sleep and then wake up and see what you get, right? Maybe it'll still be going. If it's still going, my understanding is you can put it on auto basic and then you'll be able to die and then get out of the match. A lot of people are just like, how do I get out of this match? Like, it keeps going and going. At the time of recording this video, some people have been in the match for like an hour and 40 minutes and it just kept going and going. And I've heard of numbers as high as 1.5 billion. I haven't seen a screenshot of that, but I do have billion people, 800 million, 400 million, 500 million, 662 million, 614 million. And that's going to be better than the traditional Doctor Strange team. The traditional Astral team with Doctor Strange, gets somewhere between 250 and 400 million. Like, I did it on auto and I got 320 million. Now, Vigilante team, like, if that's not enough points for you there, Vigilante team will get you somewhere between 100 and 120 million. And then down here, I suppose you could sub in and out some of these members, but this particular team, which is Old Man Logan, Blade, Odin, Quasar, and Null, I'm getting reports that it does about 100 million. So those are going to be the three best teams right now for the Null fight. Hopefully the next Battle World is better, and it seems to be set up better than this. I'm not sure. All right. So right now we do have the Fantastic Four MCU updates in game. We've got the 3 new characters. Invisible Woman MCU will be available for purchase later in the week. And then the reworks for Human Torch and Thing are live. I'm trying to see how good Thing is in war on the new Avengers team. Hopefully that's good. Now, there is a showcase, and in game right now, Fantastic Findings Fantastic Four MCU showcase actually opens up. You hit preview and you can go into the first node and you can play the Invisible Woman node, and then you get some shards, right? And that is supposed to count towards this daily objective. That is not working. That is not working at all. So that's a bug. I'm not really sure how they're going to fix that or when they're going to fix it. By the time of the recording this video, that is still a thing where this is not working. So this doesn't feel right, where it doesn't have the go button. It says preview, and then when you do play it, it doesn't give credit towards the command center. I know that it's been reported. Other thing too, there's supposed to be a currency for one of the weekly events inside of the arena rewards. That also is not working. So there's 2 events essentially not working correctly in game at the time of the recording of this video. Other thing too, this was brought to my attention in the last video I did, which was tied to Crucible. It says change your Juggernaut's ISO class from Fortifier, specifically in Crucible, and game modes with Crucible bonuses active. When used with the Curse team, Santana's passive has a line, in Crucible, all strikers, all characters cannot gain barrier, which is going to be the focus of the Fortifier ISO on Juggernaut, which was his from back in the day before he got reworked, but with Santana. Satana, keep saying that wrong. Satana. Actually, I need to draw this out. All right, let's do our record one more time. Santa Ana. Whoa. Santa Ana? I know, right? Raider or healer? Okay. All right, there is a tune. Looks like there is a team that is getting very, very high numbers in the Null boss fight. Also, a lot of the new events for the command center and so on are bugged. We're going to go over what those bugs are and whether or not they're going to be resolved. And then also we're going to talk about Juggernaut. So we're going to go over the 3 best teams for Null as of today inside of Battle World. And the first team that is getting these very high numbers with, 1,818,000,000 is basically going to be Astral without Doctor Strange, adding in Mephisto. Now, word of caution, this team seems to loop. They get in low health. My understanding is they get Safeguard and Death Proof and they don't die, and it just keeps going and going and going. My alliance mate who got this score of 1 billion actually had to put it on auto basic to get out of the fight, because some people were in this fight for an hour and 30 minutes. I think one person said that there were in an hour 45 minutes. no confirmation if this is really a loop. But as far as numbers, people telling me what they got, I think it's going to be dependent on team size, whether or not it can keep going and going. 561 million, 457 million, 818 million, 662 million, 614 million. And the highest number I saw, but I didn't get a screenshot of it, was 1.5 billion. If I was not able to get these kind of numbers, because I just did a full Astral team. But if you're gonna do this, my suggestion is to start the fight like when you're going to sleep and just see how it does overnight. But if it's still going when you wake up in the morning, maybe turn it on auto basic and eventually you'll die, and we'll have to see. So that is Astral with Mephisto. And I just did a full Astral team, like if you don't have Mephisto. And the numbers I was getting for just a straight Astral team with Doctor Strange was 250 to 400 million. I personally got 321 million, and I did that on auto. And that's what we knew from the last time that we had the Null Basilisk fight, was that Astral was the best team. So it looks like it's Astral plus Mephisto. Now, if you're not going to do that or don't have that team and you want a second team, maybe your alliance needs more damage, or maybe you're just being competitive to try to get the highest score, and you need a bigger score outside of the team that you get here with Mephisto plus Astral. You got Vigilantes. We knew about this team last time as being fairly decent against Null. And the numbers I'm getting and seeing is anywhere from 100 to 120 million with that score. Now, this is a new team here, and this is a team that was kind of set up around not using Mephisto. This is like what I would call Odin and Friends. So that'll have Blade, Old Man Logan, Quasar, and Null. And the numbers that I'm hearing on this team right here is about 100 million. And that's going to be stat dependent, and how you have your setup is whether or not you're going to get scores like that. So those look like to be the three best teams right now inside of Battle World for Null. And again, if you're going to do this top team, it takes a long, long time. Many people were in this fight for well over an hour, and they were saying, how do I get out of this fight? So Fantastic Four is now inside of the game, and I believe midweek we're going to have offers for Invisible Woman, and then we have the reworks right here for Human Torch and Thing. And Thing is still a member that can be used inside of New Avengers. I'm going to try to use him tonight inside of Alliance War. I don't really have a use for Human Torch right now. Primarily, this team is set up around being a three-piece. Franklin Richards is going to be the superstar with his passive, and these three, I'm going to believe, they're going to be used in many game modes, but primarily where they're going to excel is going to be inside of Alliance War. Now, there are a showcase event right now today, and this has caused some confusion, and it looks like it is glitched. We go into the command center, it says daily play Fantastic Four MCU showcases, and this is part of the daily activity. So we should be able to get into it. Now, when you go into the event section, it does show the preview for it. And then strangely enough, if you click on preview, it'll let you into the event, and you can actually do the first showcase for Invisible Woman. However, it doesn't give you credit. So I don't know what's going on. This looks to be completely bugged. It has been reported to the developers, and hopefully it gets fixed sooner than later. Then there also is a secondary event inside of Arena where there were supposed to be unstable cells and to be some sort of rewards in playing in Arena and so on. And right now the unstable cells are missing from the Arena Awards, just like the title says. They're supposed to be added today, or is it later this week? Just got my payout for Arena, no unstable cells for the milestones. So currently at the time of recording this video, which is only about 2 hours after the server reset when all of this stuff went live, we have 2 errors. I don't know if this is an error. I believe this is not an error, but people were playing since the reset almost an hour and a half to get this type of number, and that seems to be an anomaly. So I'll keep you posted if we hear anything from the developers. I know all of these glitches have been reported. Now, also, I did make a video about this earlier, but I just wanted to go over it again just in case you missed it. Change your Juggernaut ISO class from Fortifier because this was the standard and best recommendation prior to Juggernaut be adding to the curse team and coming along with the rework. Fortifier was the best option. However, specifically in Crucible, in game modes with Crucible bonuses active, when used with the curse team, I'm going to say it right, Satana's passive has a line that says, in Crucible, all characters cannot gain barrier. And so what I've been hearing is most people are trying Raider or Healer. I specifically started off with Healer, but Raider seems to be like a good option as well. Other people have also been suggesting Striker. I'll let you know, but right now I'm leaning towards Raider and Healer. Now, this is a suggestion for specifically when playing in Crucible. I would say that they're not that useful outside of Crucible. This team seems to be especially unimpressive, in fact, perhaps bad outside of Crucible. I've played them a bunch in Crucible in the last 3 rounds. Well, not a bunch, but I've been playing them in the last 3 rounds. And it seems to me that the team is set up in a way where it's, removing Mordo and running somebody else like Quasar or Apocalypse or Mephisto seems to be a popular option. I don't know that we've discovered the most efficient way to use a cursed in Crucible and with what member as the 5th to replace Mordo. A lot of people have also been saying that they're not great in Crucible. I'm not sure that that is the case, mostly because I've been playing them personally with very low stars. I mean, three red stars may not, give us the true, insight into how the team is supposed to work and whether or not Mordo was used and something else to replace. So I feel like we're still trying to figure out this accursed team, but it's not obviously good, even in their designated game mode at this time. So there definitely has been some grumblings. Let me know what you think about all of this in the comment section. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye for now. Yeah, that was exactly my experience. If Helverine wipes them, it's great. Yeah, Helverine did massive amounts of damage. There were some people in auto basic for an hour and a half almost. Isn't that an hour? Yeah. If you want to end the match, you're going to probably have to put it on auto basic. Here, I kind of talk about it at length in the video. You know, start it when you're going to sleep. And then if it's still running when you wake up, put it on auto basic. Well, maybe it'll loop. I don't know. What's up? How's it going? Gorilla Me Shadow, is he still around? Thank you, Slacker. Yeah, there's the answer to the things I was talking about in the video. I just cut paste the entire message. Doesn't have that. Yeah, there's two different parts to it. One was a, yeah, I cut paste the entire thing. Yeah, I cut paste your part, and the second part was about the arena. Oh, right here. Oh, I don't.
I've been grinding since beta, now I feel betrayed. OP drops and skill gets outweighed. Used to punch up, now I punch down. Whales auto win while I wear the crown. Free to play dreams getting crushed overnight. PvP's a joke, can't win the fight. Scopely, you listening, this ain't the way. OP's killing the game we used to play. OP this, OP that. Power goes up, strategy flat.
1 billion damage per hour, yeah.
Welcome to the new meta.
Hey, me.
Look, I drop cash, built my squad tight. OP rewards me, feels just right. Mirror matches now have a twist. Strategies deeper, can't resist. G20 grind, yeah, it's a chase. But my investment's not a waste. Let the haters talk, I'm here to stay. OP's the future, leading the way. OP this, OP that. Spend a win or get smacked flat. Stack your team, stack your stats. If you ain't built, you get clapped fast. Oh, you mad? That's cute, now buy some more. We dropped overpowered, so y'all hit the store. Power ain't free, this game's a biz. You think we care, bro? Check the whales, we real. Your roster's trash, that's by design. But hey, there's a 99.99.
Yeah. It's a loop. Yeah, let me know. It's probably going to be in the billions, right? Hopefully, you eventually die somehow. Yeah. I gave the correct suggestion. Start it when you go to sleep, and then if you wake up and it's still going, put it on auto basic, and hopefully it ends for you.
Oh, this is gonna be like 450 in itself. This is gonna be like 450 alone. Yeah, a billion plus. Dumb. It's just gonna continue. Because this is essentially Shadow King is never gonna lose his depth proof.
All right, just let him know what's going on. All right.